Good afternoon, and welcome back to the Siege. Or good morning? Good evening. And welcome back. My mouth burns. Like my mouth burns. It's if you're like, why does your mouth burn, Mo? Because I am preparing some good old chicken madras curry, and let's just say I might have slightly overdid the spiciness. Yeah, there's a chance that I did exactly that. So I tried to counter that, and I did. I did actually a lot to counter it, but whew, it's yeah, right. It's a thing. Welcome in, folks. It is Friday. A few things we have to talk about. Yes. Even my nose is running. And I didn't really eat anything yet. Like, I just tasted it. Oh gosh. When I'm eating that later on, that will be something. Not sure if I'm looking forward to that. No, actually I do. First of all, let's talk about the obvious one. Yes. And that is that we are not playing Gatewalkers. You might have already noticed, and you might have been wondering, huh? What? Wait, why are you not playing Gatewalkers, Mo? Like, I thought you looked forward to the game. Oh, I did. I actually bought it. And then I installed it. And then I played it. And then I regretted it. I played it for 5 minutes, and in those 5 minutes, I think everything which could have gone wrong did go wrong. Like, no, seriously. I had two hard crashes in the first 5 minutes. My character was stuck on, like, those little mini rocks on the ground all the time. Like, every time I was walking to a mini ground, my character was like, ugh! Okay, I'm glued to the ground now. What am I doing? It's like, what? You continue to move. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Okay, well, that's not great. And it felt just absolutely wonky. Like, I was really, really disappointed. And I tried to reinstall it, tried to do it again, same issues. And then I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this. I'm not wasting my time on this. I'm pretty much fed up with games which are just coming out in a shitty state, and it's rather unfortunate. So maybe at some point, if this game is getting fixed, then maybe I check it out if I find the time. But at this point, I cannot be asked. I just cannot be asked. Sorry. Which is why we continue to play Alan Wake today. I hope I can finish it. That would be cool. Not promising anything, but I'm hoping that I can finish Alan Wake. I don't know how far I really am in the story. Like, it's kind of weird. Till we reached episode 4, I kind of felt like the game's slowly ramping up to its conclusion. And now with 4, things are wide open again. But I also slowly feel like we are getting closer to the end. / please don't overstay your welcome. Like, my biggest gripe with Alan Wake is definitely the combat. It's boring. It's absolutely boring. And Like, I will be honest, the thing which keeps me going is the story. Like, if somebody would ask me if I would do like another playthrough of it, probably not, because I cannot be asked to play the game again. For the story, yes. For the gameplay, no, rather not. And it's a bit unfortunate. Then again, they got much better in the future games. And it's like, yeah. Like Control, I'm actually thinking about playing Control again. I want to play it anyways for the DLC, and I have to see how this works. I will probably check that out over the weekend. But Control was really fun. Like, story, yeah, I really enjoyed the story of Control. But this was actually one of the Remedy games where I could go through the game again and just enjoy it for the gameplay. Because the gameplay was really good, right? So, yeah. Just realizing. There we go. That looks better. And now you know I'm watching you. Yeah, I can see that. And hi, Tanny. Hi. What's with Company of Heroes 3? Don't. I wait for the release. I might play over the weekend for myself a little bit, but nah. I'm not into the multiplayer too much. So, yeah, that's that. But, speaking of, depending if we are finishing Alan Wake today or not, we might actually check out a game on Monday, which is for the Mole Under Management channel. And it's called Aquatico. Think about Subnautica, but as a building game. So you're underwater and you're building your city. And you have to basically also deal with like Subnautica issues and whatnot. It looks really, really interesting. Again, it looks really interesting, and I want to check that out, and we might do that on Monday on my Mole Under Management channel. What else? There are a few things I want to talk about. First things first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, look at this. Look at this. Lots of politics here. Not the politics. Don't look at the politics. This looks so much better. If like, what is this? This is elk. Oh no. Another social media? No. This is Mastodon. But it's basically Mastodon through another web page. Right? AKA elk. You just closed too close to Twitter. I hate Mastodon's layout. I think that Mastodon is a horrible looking layout. But this looks much better for me, and I will probably use it. So, yeah. I will probably use it. I should probably make my Mastodon usage much better. I hate Mastodon. I use the TweetDeck. Interestingly enough, I hate TweetDeck. I don't like TweetDeck. I never use it. It might be good if you want to do like multiple accounts, multiple tweets, and you really like to be professional about it. But for me, who is just using Twitter as an outlet for some information and some stuff I'm putting out there, like fascinatingly enough, I am not reading Twitter too often. It's kind of funny, right? When you think about it. The Twitter layout works well for me because I'm not really using Twitter. It's hilarious when you think about it. Yeah, speaking of which, so after Big Boy Allen took over, like one of the things which became really annoying on my Twitter feed is I got just swamped with accounts I am not following. Like it got really, really bad. Like Twitter was just throwing all those check marks at me, right? People who paid for Twitter Blue, and they were just like throwing all the things for me, right? It was really bad. And now the trick is to just click on the little star icon and switch to latest tweets. Right. Switch to latest tweets and boom. It's gone. I might miss one or two tweets of the people I'm following. But that is still far less than I would miss with the other layout. Here, I have a cat. And have Ibs trying to work. And Theo is just completely against it. There you go. This is your eye bleach on my channel for Friday. Enjoy Theo making Ibs working day a little bit harder. Poor man. Depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, that's my social media rant. Hope you enjoy. What else? Not really much. It's still pretty. It's still pretty quiet. Well, depends. Depends on who you ask. It is not quiet in the D&D world because holy moly, good old Hasbro has completely lost it, and it seems like it could colossally backfire. I hope it does backfire because it just gets worse and worse, and it seems like this company has to be taught a lesson about customer and company. But I know this is like a general talk, but a lot of companies, unfortunately, it's not like the old consumer is king anymore. It's just, give us your money. For what? Doesn't matter, give us your money, we are a company. Yeah, but what service do you offer to me that you deserve that money? Huh? Did I stutter? I'm the company, give us money. No? Like, it's becoming more and more the issue everywhere. It's not just gaming. It's like everywhere it's this, like, literally entitlement of companies to make money. It's like, what? So what are you offering me? Like, what are you doing for me? Like the same D&D, just for everyone who has basically missed it. D&D is working on a new, how to put it? It's called the OGL, the Open Gaming License, I think it is called. And it's basically rules on how you are allowed to use D&D, right? And it was always a very liberal rule. Like, you could basically do everything with it, and as long as you have bought the product, you can do whatever you want with the product. But now Hasbro has this idea of, not anymore. First, whenever you are basically using the product for anything which might make you money, they want at least, what was it, 17? No, I think it was higher than that. No, 25. Yeah, it was. I remember it's 25. They want 25% of royalties whenever you do anything with D&D. Right? Like you created an artwork on YouTube and you made some ad revenue from that, you better pay them 25% of your income. Right? And they also try to do this to Pathfinder, of course, and some other companies. And the audacity is that they are also saying like, oh, and we want that money for the last decade. Like, we will go back and you owe us a lot of money. Right? It's like, wait, what? Are you nuts? And then the next thing is that they really want in on the subscription and basically making money from everything afterwards. Like, you know how you just bought pen and paper, you bought the rule set in D&D, and then you basically just played the game? Yeah, not anymore. How about you're now paying a monthly subscription to Hasbro, and we will also put more DLCs into it and microtransactions. Like, they basically want to open up their hand every time you are playing the game. And it's like, okay, what do I have from that? What's the benefit for me? Wait, nothing. Wait. And I was like, all right, cool, yeah, this is going well. So that is going on. It's quite complicated, but oof. Oh boy. What else? But yeah, so far it's still pretty quiet by the end of the month. End of January, we are finally getting some releases. And when is the 24th? That's in 2 weeks, right? Yeah, that's on Tuesday in 2 weeks. Because there's the release of Warlander, and I might actually think about checking it out. Yeah, I might actually check out Warlander again. You might remember that I think the closed beta is still running. I don't know if Warlander is still. I think it's not in beta anymore. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, sorry for that. Yeah, I think Warlander is out of closed beta. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. So it's coming out in 11 days. I would definitely check it out. I hope it has now much more players. But that's definitely a game on my list. And again, with Dead Space, I haven't yet decided if I really want to do Dead Space or not. Like, as I said before, like Alan Wake, I love Dead Space for its story. I really did. Like, Dead Space had a pretty good story, believe it or not. Yep. And the problem is, I know the twists and turns, and I know how the story will end. So bit of an issue with me to just go back to the game and play it again. Right. That's my problem. So I'm not really sure if I will play Dead Space when the remake is coming out. I make no promises there. Zero. No. But yeah, we might check out Warlander. I will not play Forspoken. I have now pretty much decided not to play Forspoken when it comes out. Like, the more I have seen of Forspoken, the more I'm just getting annoyed. Like it's one of those games I'm looking at, and it says, "Oh, okay, so you look pretty boring." Like the story doesn't look interesting, the gameplay doesn't look interesting, and I don't think I will play Forspoken. Hey, Rithu Haru, how are you doing? Hello, hello. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we would definitely check out SpongeBob SquarePants and the Cosmic Shake. Why do we will check that out? Because I enjoyed the remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, for the fight of Bikini Bottom. And I just need a fun little nonsensical action adventure game. You know? And that is exactly what I will do. So, will I do a full playthrough of it? No. No, I will not. I don't think so, at least. But, yeah. It would just be nonsensical. So, I'm great. It is Friday. And then in February, we don't have much. We have one military camp, which is coming out early on. And then things will escalate. Things will escalate quite a bit in February when it comes to releases. We have Hogwarts Legacy coming out on the 10th. I still have to make the video. Then we have Wanted Dead. That game looks insane. Absolutely insane. I want to check it out. We have Wild Hearts also coming out. Then we have Atomic Heart. So many hearts. On the same day, we have Like a Dragon, Ishin. And for everyone is like, what? Whom? Yakuza. Yeah. They for whatever reason, Sega now officially moved completely away from Yakuza. Like every new Yakuza game will now have the original Japanese, original Japanese title, which is Like a Dragon. They always called it Like a Dragon, but in the West it was called Yakuza. And for whatever reason, they are now stopped doing that and just calling it Like a Dragon. I have no clue why Sega is doing that, but yeah. Just roll with it. But we would definitely check out Like a Dragon Ishin, which is in feudal Japan. Or not really feudal Japan. It's in, 1800? End of 1800? Something like that. Edo Japan? Is it Edo? Edo period? I'm bad when it comes to timelines. Don't blame me. Then we have Company of Heroes 3 on February 23rd. Really looking forward to that. We have also Sons of the Forest on the 23rd. Blood Bowl 3, which I'm still not sure if I want to check that out because it's basically just Blood Bowl. I have played Blood Bowl 1 and 2, and it's the same game again. I don't really know why I would play that. Kerbal Space Program 2 is also coming out in February. And I think that's finally it. Yeah, so we have, let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in February. Hey! Oh boy. I have to write some emails soon. And then the craziness continues in March. It's horrible. I'm wondering how many games are being postponed. I really wonder about that. No. We will see. One game I want to talk about a little bit. I've already made a reaction video on this. So if you haven't checked it out, go to @molereacts here on YouTube. You know, youtube.com/@molereacts. And this is a game I want to talk about because I saw this yesterday. This looks really, really cool. This is Outpost Infinity Siege, which you can see here running in the background. Exams are rough. Ah, yeah, I believe that. I'm so glad I don't have to go to school anymore. Ugh, horrible. I wish you the best of luck, though. So what is this? Well, first of all, look at my gun. My gun is amazing. I don't know why they make this shot to the gun. I don't know exactly. But this is the game. So it's a first-person shooter game, and it seems like you can just upgrade your weapons. You have your inventory, and it's like, okay, so far nothing crazy besides of like all the cool updates they're showcasing here and what you can do. But it's also a survival building game. And you're basically building your own base. Here you can see like a mining outpost. And the idea is that you are gathering resources, but you also build your base and your defenses. And you do that in a mix of first person, as you have already seen. Right, there's a horde of enemies coming in and a lot of explosions. And yes, you can play this with other people, but you can also build your own base in an RTS manner. So when you are building your base, you can see right here, you're doing it like from an RTS perspective. Right, and then you can just seamlessly switch to first person. So you are defending your base, you're trying to get the resources you need to defend your base and to prepare yourself. And then you're building your base, plus you have to defend against like all the robots which are not fighting back because the AI is apparently not done yet. But this looks freaking amazing. Like I saw this, you can also build your own robots and whatnot. Like this looks pretty dope, man. I really, really love what I see. Oh yeah, and they are mechs. Yes, you can control mechs in this freaking game, and I'm pretty hyped for that. It's kind of funny because I'm playing 7 Days to Die right now, which has a similar concept. Not the same because you're not building in an RTS view, right? In a top-down view. You have to do it first person, and I sometimes dread that. But this looks really cool. Like I really like the idea of you landing on the planet. This is something, by the way, which I've been missing in Satisfactory. Like Satisfactory is an amazing game, right? Really, really love it. But the problem with Satisfactory is you just build the next thing. Okay, I'm now working on my iron deficit, right? And I'm working on my industry for iron. Okay, now I can do steel. All right, now I can do plasteel. All right, now I can do titanium. Like you are going up the ladder and you are upgrading your resources, but you do it for naught. You do it for nothing. There is no attacks. There is nothing like all the products you produce, you don't utilize them. You just send them up in space, right? But there is nothing really there. So you find it unsatisfactory. Get out. Out. Man. And yeah, I know people say, Mo, but that's what Factorio is for. Yeah, two things. I tried Factorio. Nah. Just doesn't work for me. But also B, the creator of Factorio is an absolute misogynistic asshole. So, nah, thanks. But I also don't like it. I tried it. I just don't like it. Makes my whole decision a little bit easier for me, which is unfortunate. But yeah, this looks freaking cool. We would definitely check it out the moment we can do it. Like maybe a live stream, maybe I do a video or something like that. I haven't really decided yet, but I will see if I can reach out to the developers and see if they if they want to talk to me or not. It's yeah, but this is fantastic. This looks really fantastic. There's so much going on, but it's still quite of understandable what you were doing, what the premise of the game is. Like, we have so many trailers as of late where they are showcasing the game, and you were like, huh, this looked I don't know what it looked like. Okay. What am I looking at? Right. Like a lot of trailers are giving you this perspective of omitting the actual game. And I hate that so much. I was like, dude, you want to sell me a game? You want to showcase me a game? Then do that. Show the game. And not just, here's our game. Wait, you didn't show us your game. You just showed us some pretty cutscenes and some just super quick cuts over the screen where we didn't see anything. How am I supposed to know what's going on? Like, And here it becomes clear that the game is like showcasing what the game is about. Two things I just want to point out. Absolutely hilarious. When the base is being attacked, they they try to get the top shot, right, from the top of the base when it starts like all the shooting and doing the cool things. So they just did some developer cheats to walk in the air. You can see it right here. Just walking in the air to the base to get the shot. This is how you know you're watching an indie game. I'm not making fun of it. I just that's what a lot of developers have to do to get the shots in. The same goes when is it when they are like shooting the mag, right here. They go in like in the strategy view this time. It's kind of simple, but it works. Yeah, not making fun of them or anything. Like, look, you're an indie developer. You have to get like you have to get the trailer out there. So you do what you can. Right? You have a limited budget. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. But with that said, I don't really have anything, I think. Like, again, it's... Keep in mind, it's pretty quiet right now. Oh, one last thing. I think next week the new Hitman update is coming out with the roguelike mode. I definitely want to check that out. As a huge Hitman fan, who has nearly 700 hours in the game, I want in on that. I want to check that out, and it might be that we are checking that out live on stream. So what you're doing is you are like they're doing something completely new. You are starting out as nobody, right? You don't have any budget, and you have your own house this time. So there's a little bit of housing in the game, and then they are sending you on missions, and the missions are completely new. So, well, not the missions themselves. Like, the map is the same, of course, but your target is changing all the time. And when you were successful, you were getting basically money, and then you can buy like all the upgrades. You can also upgrade your house, and it looks really, really cool what they are doing with it. So I want to check that out, and that will be probably next week. Oh, I tell you, ooh, that chicken madras curry, I will regret that decision. So anything else? I'm thinking about anything else before we are jumping into Alan Wake. But I don't think I have anything, folks. I would love to give you some gaming news, but there's really nothing. Oh, one quick note before we are moving forward. I will probably not play One Piece Odyssey. I just want to make that clear. I was thinking about it. Then I watched a buddy of mine playing the demo yesterday. It's a great RPG. It's a great JRPG, as it looks like. Like, gameplay-wise, if you love JRPGs, this is pretty much a go-to game. And in itself, I do not have a problem with JRPGs. The problem I have is two things. First, I'm not really sure if I want to start a JRPG. Second, man, the last time I watched One Piece, that was like 10 years ago, I think. I think I like last time watched it 10 years. I jumped off in the Heaven arc, where they're going to heaven and they're fighting God and something like that. Yeah. There was the arc where I was just jumping off, because I realized that the whole anime will not have an end. It will never end. And I cannot be asked anymore. I want an anime when I watch it with a beginning and an end and with a purpose. One Piece is not offering that. Says the guy who was watching Bleach. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of the paradox. Funny enough, Bleach has actually not that many episodes if you're just going for the main story, Bleach doesn't have that many episodes. Yes, it has like what, 600? It has like 600 episodes. Was it 400? I think it's 400. I think it ended at 400 episodes. But the moment you were cutting out the filler, it's not too much. It's like 100, 120 episodes or something like that. Which all things considered is not too bad. Yeah. It's just, for everyone wondering, Bleach had an enormous problem. They started the anime too soon. Like, Bleach, the manga, was super successful, right? Like, one of the most successful shonen mangas out there. And they started the anime super soon. And they caught up to the manga. They caught up with it. But the show was successful as well. The show made a lot of money. So they were now in this awkward position where they had a manga, which was successful, but took its time to continue. And they had a show, which was also super successful, but couldn't go ahead because, well, the manga didn't go ahead. And so what they did is they started to create their own fan fiction, so to speak. Like all those filler arcs. And it was sometimes so weird that you had a moment in the anime where you had like a big battle coming up, you know, like the good guy against the evil guy. It's finally beginning. Yeah. And then the next episode, they were back at school and a new story started. I was like, wait, what? They were just starting to fight each other. What happened here? And that's when basically the anime caught up to the manga and they had to wait. So they brought in filler episodes or filler arcs, aka fanfictions, just to wait till the manga continued and they could continue to produce the show. The good thing is now with the new arc of Bleach, they don't have that problem anymore. Like the manga is done. I think the manga is done, if I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah. Everyone needs a swimsuit. No, it wasn't just the swimsuit episode. It was literally we put like a completely new bad person in the mix with a completely new 12 episode or 24 episode arc in the middle of the actual arc. Because the series, it wasn't just one episode, it was a completely season. Like, I think how many seasons are there? 16 in total? There are 16 seasons in total. And 8 of them or something are just filler. So they have like half of it is filler seasons. It's kind of crazy. This is why I recommend everyone, when you're watching Bleach for the very first time, do yourself a favor and get a guide. I know it sounds stupid, but get a guide. Yep. Get a guide. It's the best way to watch it. And hey, Chaos. Good to see you. But anything else I have to talk about, really? Nah. Yeah, you could say that. you could say that it was definitely a better idea than Game of Thrones to make shit up. Yeah. Even though the Bleach movies are pretty great. The Bleach movies are pretty great. I highly recommend them. Especially Hellverse. Hellverse. Man. Yeah. I highly recommend the Hellverse movie. It's pretty good. Amazing music. Yeah, then again, waiting on George, yeah. They would have basically still been waiting, what, 3 or 4 years since they basically caught up to the books. Yeah, I can see. I mean, look. That HBO decided to go with Game of Thrones, I'm pretty sure they looked into this. Like, R.R. Martin is notorious for being slow. Like, he has a track record on that. So when they looked into this years ago, I am pretty sure they noticed. So to basically hope that he would change now and everything will go faster and smoother, it's just like, nah, you know what you were getting yourself into. You know what's up. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of HBO, the new Scooby-Doo show is out without Scooby-Doo. I cannot even make that up. I will watch the first episode probably this evening and we'll see how it goes. But oh boy, oh. Oh yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. So Scooby-Doo is gone. Let me show you. Yeah, is it called? Yeah, it's called Velma. It's called Velma. Let me show you. Yeah, yeah, they basically axed. Scooby-Doo. They also completely changed the characters, which I don't really know. Like, just just make your own shit is my point. Like, why is it so hard for TV creators to make their own shit? I don't get it. It's like they're taking basically a beloved show, try to completely put it on its head, and then they're like, money. Yeah, this is the new show runners. Yep. So we have Daphne, who is now the Asian rich bitch. We have Fred, who is the rich boy, and I quote unquote the TV show here apparently, with a small penis. Then we have Norville, aka Shaggy. And if you're like, who the hell is Norval? That's Shaggy's real name. That's his real name. He never used it though. Who is now black? And then we have Velmer, who is now Indian, and who is also like lesbian, I hate everything kind of thing. I don't look, man. I am all for inclusion. Like, don't get me wrong. I am all for diversity. I am all for inclusion. Give it to me. But make it your own show. Like, also, as good old Tiny pointed out, everyone has a different art style. And the crazy part is that continues apparently in the show. In the show, every character has a different art style. It's like, don't know why. And yes, again, Scooby-Doo is missing. Scooby-Doo doesn't exist. Yes. Like, look. Speaking about diversity. Another HBO show. Okay? Another HBO show I absolutely adore is the Harlequin show. Look at that show. Holy shit. By the way, if you have never watched the Harley Quinn show, the new one, do it. It is so good. It is hilarious. It is good to watch. The art style is amazing. The characters are amazing. Like, it is really, really good. And it's an adult show. Hey, Rithu, thank you so much for joining. Have a wonderful day. Have a great weekend. Good luck on your exams. And I wish you a good one. See you soon. Bye-bye. But I just can't. It's like, man. Oh yeah, by the way, also, even though in this picture she has her glasses on, she would not use her glasses after 10 minutes in the show because she's apparently getting told by her therapist that she made that up in her head because for things happening in her life, and in reality she doesn't need glasses, so she is throwing away the glasses. That's also going away. It's like, are you kidding me? Glasses are one of the character traits of Velmer. She's losing those glasses all the time in the show, looking for it, and it's one of her signature trademarks, right? It's like, how the hell is that going to happen? Yes, yeah. So in the first 10 minutes of the show, the therapist is telling her because of the death of her mother, she developed this psychosis in her head where she thinks that she needs glasses because she cannot see well, but in reality, she just made that up in her head, and so she doesn't need the glasses anymore. Oh, Tiny, you are starting to rethink the weed legalization? Oh, that's cool, because Norwell is with you on that. You know, Stoner Shaggy? He's not Stoner Shaggy anymore. No. No drugs. No weed. Mm-mm. He is now part of the society. Works his butt off. Mm-hmm. And he's actually advertising against drugs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's part of the society now. He's paying taxes. Mm-hmm. It's like, when you hear that, it's like, What is going on here? And apparently one of the reasons why they did this is because he is now black, right? And that would be a stereotype. If he would be a stoner and black, that would be a stereotype, and we cannot have that. So they removed it. Yeah. It's like, what? I cannot follow. I cannot follow anymore. Hey, Mnemonic. Hey, Dracodai. Good to see you. It's like, holy shit, man. I will watch the first episode. I will watch the first episode this evening, like the full episode. I started a little bit before the stream, like 10 minutes, as I said. This is why I could tell you about Fred's small penis syndrome and Velma, who doesn't need glasses. The first 10 minutes already was absolutely wild, and I'm not even sure how long I can watch this. I'm absolutely not sure how long I can watch this. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating, Like I think somebody made a very interesting point when in movies, in stories, we are doing the whitewashing. That's a pretty shitty thing to do, right? I think we can all agree on that. Like, just leave the characters as they are. But when you are doing the opposite with a character, it's this, but does it make sense? Like, I'm always like, look, I'm a person who is working under, does it make logical sense? Right? Is there a reason? And I think Hades did a freaking good job on that. Right? Like, when you're looking at Hades, the video game, they took all the Greek gods and made them Asian, made them black, made them Arabian, right? Like, they changed so many ethnicities of the Greek gods, but it makes sense because the Greek pantheon was quite a bit everywhere. It was not just in Greece. And Greece itself was basically the gateway to Africa, to Asia, to Europe, right? Like, it was seen as the gateway back in the day. So all those different gods from basically those different continents coming together in the Greek pantheon made a lot of sense. And it was this, yeah, that makes sense, right? So Zeus has been a freaking animal. He has, literally, and all just to get the ladies. Oh, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. He was a horn dog. He was an absolute horn dog. Literally. But no, like, it makes sense. Like, again, I am all for diversity and all that. Like, seriously, make it make sense. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, Daphne being Asian. Okay, I can see that. I mean, there was also the idea that Velma was once, like, Asian or more in the Asian region. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can see that. Right. But this is just like, okay, we need a white guy. Check. We need an Asian. Check. We need a black person. Check. And damn, what else can we do? Indian. Check. I was like, why? Like, okay. Do they bring any interesting to the table? Like, so far, again, I've only seen 10 minutes so far. I watched the rest, or I tried to watch the rest. But so far, it is really just, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Again, if they would have, like, look at this. Just one last thing, and then we're moving on from this, because it's just renting and nothing would change. But look at Norville, aka Shaggy. Most original character up here, right? Like, he looks barely like Shaggy. Like, maybe the same height and how skinny he is, but that's basically it. So the creators were definitely in the position to think up an original character. Right? So they were definitely in the position to think up original characters. Why didn't you do that with the whole show? Like, I know why. Because management probably told them, that won't sell. So slap an IP on it. We already have. Which IP haven't we used in a while? Scooby-Doo? 13 years ago was the last show? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that. Like, oh god, I remember the what was it? The crossover of Scooby-Doo and Supernatural. Yeah, I remember that crossover episode. And if you're like, wait, there was a crossover episode of Supernatural and Scooby-Doo. There was. Yeah, let me see if I can find this super quickly. I don't think. Was it on Twitter or was it on Reddit? On Reddit. Ready. Lol. Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me show you this.
So, everything you told me, it's true?
Mm-hmm.
Werewolves? Vampires? Demons?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was blind without my glasses, but I was just blind. Oh, how could I be so stupid?
Well, I mean, we've been stopping real estate developers when we could have been hunting Dracula? Are you kidding me? My life is meaningless.
If there are ghosts, that means there's an afterlife. Heaven, hell. Am I going to hell?
We told you every freaking time, but did you ever listen to Scoob and me? No!
We do.
So, everything
Yes, that is a real episode. If you've ever missed this, it's like, I understand. Some, yeah. Yeah, the whole existential crisis is pretty great. So things happen, but again, like the new show just looks weird. Yeah. 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 Tumblr never informed you of this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, so this is interesting. Apparently, one last thing. Brad Sams, the VP and general manager of Stardock Software, has apparently leaked the release date for Redfall. Why ever he did that, I have absolutely no clue. But he did go to Twitter and thought to be very smart about it, so nobody will find out, right? And it's apparently Redfall, because leaf fall, right? Redfall, 2nd of May. I have absolutely no clue why he would do this. And he is the VP and general manager of Stardock Software. And I have absolutely no clue why he would do this. Apparently also Forcer, but not too much anything. Yeah, this is like dumb. Why would you do this? Why? Especially like you what? You do realize that you are developing games for Windows and maybe also for Xbox at some point. So maybe you don't want to be a dick about it? I don't know if you want to burn that bridge to Microsoft, which you definitely did. I don't get that. Like, just so yeah. Weird. Absolutely weird. All right. But with that said, I think we delayed the inevitable enough here. Let's play some Alan Wake. Oh, I'm such an idiot sometimes. I'm booting up Steam. I'm doing it all the time. I'm like, where's Alan Wake on my Steam? Why am I not finding it? What the hell is... Oh, right. Epic. Damn it. It's pretty awkward when that happens. Too many launchers. I forget who is who. Well, at least I know that Alan Wake 2 will be an Epic exclusive. I mean, Control was also an Epic exclusive, wasn't it? Like, Epic is basically financing all the Remedy games at this point. GG Galaxy? Yeah. Good old GOG has also announced that they now did kill off the, the Steam integration on GOG. They did that at the beginning of the year. So, yay! It's like, I don't know how long GOG is still for this world. Yeah, you can only get the normal Alan Wake game on Steam. For everyone who's like, but the Alan Wake is on Steam. And only Alan Wake is on Steam. Yeah. Only Alan Wake is on Steam. Not a remaster. No, that isn't the integration. It's basically that you could use free Steam games in your GG client, but they have never really done anything with it, so... I know. But still, like, GG has been struggling for years, which is really unfortunate. Supernatural. Supernatural was a very beloved show. And funny enough, it's seen as the new Buffy. And again, funny enough, it's seen as a show for women, mostly because the hot actors. And everyone wants basically to bang those actors. It's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, here's the thing, Camus.
My only chance of getting out of here.
When I can buy games on GOG. Because I can just download them wherever I want. I can do with them whatever I want. Yes, I can give them just to my friends so they can check it out. Like, I admit it. Cyberpunk? A buddy of mine played it from my version. Same goes with The Witcher. I'm not hiding that fact. Like, GOG is definitely one of the reasons why I love to use it. Because also not everyone is in the position to buy themselves a $60 or $70 game every month. And yeah. Oh yeah, the gay stuff where he was basically hinting that he is gay or something. And then he was like, no, misunderstand, I'm straight. Hey, like, you won't believe how many people asked me if I'm gay. I'm like, nah, sorry, I have to disappoint. Have to disappoint. Ooh. What is this room? Huh. Oh, that's two separate incidents. He confessed his feelings of love and immediately went to super hell for it. Death Rally. Wait, wasn't Death Rally like a real game? Oh, there were similar games. I know that Vigilante was one of those games. I love Vigilante. Vigilante 8. Ugh. I devoured that game as a kid on my PlayStation 1. Vigilante 1 or Vigilante 2? Death Race was a movie? Okay. But yeah, Vigilante 8. That was my game. With Jason Statham. By the way, for everyone who wants to scan it, here's the QR code. Who have missed it last time we played. It's I have missed apparently the first two QR codes. Okay, you can go back if you want that. I missed the first two QR codes, it seems. So only got the third one. But that was interesting. I wonder if that is part of the remaster. I really wonder if this is part of the remaster. Because the video, which is hidden on YouTube, was uploaded like a year ago when the remaster came out. Maybe it was part of the game and they put it on YouTube instead?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like it was very reminiscent of Control. I scanned it in the last stream, but like the whole video was very reminiscent of Control. Wait, what?
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge.
Oh.
The man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Hartman is the boss, and he wants the manuscript. Ah, they stopped singing.
Wow, wow, wow! I wish I had my axe.
Too bad that one of them is dead now. Ah.
The markings on the tape
Makes
said
sense.
they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw
Mrs.
Alice's
Wade,
name on one of them.
can you tell
For
me
a
about
moment,
Alan's
I couldn't
problems?
breathe right.
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent. He's...
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh, interesting. But the problem is like that Alan is like in some sort of like depression is pretty obvious. Like the reactions. Also, that is freaking frightening. Yeah, like he is clearly in some sort of depression episode, and he doesn't see that. Unfortunately, he is also not getting the help he really needs.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Okay. So,
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
oh shit.
Seriously!
Barry!
Any idea how much trouble you're in? I'm famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
That's what
To
this.
get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses...
Thanks, Barry.
that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch.
Okay, so this
who
was
tells
all
me
the
you're
setup.
Here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
Yeah.
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Aww.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I love, by the way, how the real actor doesn't really resemble the character we are playing. I have to admit, there is barely any resemblance. I know, back in the day, right? They did what they could. I'm not blaming them, I just find it funny. Oh.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Barry? Uh-oh.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no...
It's a little bit too
Hartman,
close.
shut up. Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Well. And he is evil now. I mean, more evil than before. Well, and the darkness found us. Cool.
I had to find a way out.
God, you know what we need? We need a new darkness game. Just... Whoa! Oh, really quick time event. Whoa!
I need light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes. Yes. Why is this not working? It wasn't before. Yeah. Get wrecked. Ta-da! Oh, come on. There shall be more light. Again. Can I move this? No, I don't think so. Okay, that should do the trick. Just dodging. Just dodging. Serpentine. Serpentine. Yeah! A flare! Ah, fear me! Oh. I can barely see anything. Maybe it's time for a flare. Aha! It's another manuscript.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe. Or worse.
Rude.
It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. To be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Wow. So he basically used all those creators coming to him with issues just to guide them into a certain direction and taking possession of what they are creating. So, capitalism? Is that a jab at capitalism? Ooh. Got that right. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Thank you. Ooh, I felt that. Okay, give me the flashlight. Give me the light, Barry.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't have a light. Take this, Al.
Take the light, man.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Oh. Damn. Well, that's not good. Really? I mean, black smoke coming from the house? Seems like another big city day. Run, maze! Oh gosh, is that like the ash maze in control? Oh, great. Yeah, no pressure. Barry. Barry. Don't trust Emil? I mean, I think we figured that out.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
Cool.
It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Foreshadowing. I'm coming for you, Mr. Wake. Alan. Alan. Are you awake? Oh. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. Yep. I was in the corner there. Oh my god, you have to do the whole thing again. I wonder if you can just run. No, you can't because dead end. Let's see if we can just run. The problem is that they're really fast, so yeah, running is not really an option. Okay. Oh, how did I miss that? Or we're just doing that. Oh no. No, not Barry, man. Oh, manuscript.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Well, that didn't work out for him, didn't it? You really like that corner? Hey, check your corners, man. Always check your corners. Remember the yogurt with the corner? And if you're like the what? I sense a boss fight. Hi. Hartman. Oh shit. This is dumb. This is just dumb. Okay, but I just wanted to see if there's anything useful there. I hate that the running is also on the dodging one. I hate that very much. That I only have the pistol right now. And you cannot skip this. I always hate that as well. Ah, shit. Are you kidding me? Dude, give me a minute here. Oh, there's a flare gun. Of course there's a flare. Hi, bye. Of course there was a flare gun here. Well, that saved me my ass. Sounds funny, but I kind of had the feeling that something was amiss here. But then again, it's like, yeah, it's okay that I didn't use the flare gun, because then I could just get rid of the big guy, which came afterwards. So, I mean, in the end it worked out. Ah, the shotgun. Shotgun. Let's do some shooty shoot with the shotgun. Oh, manuscript. What do we got here?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott.
What?
But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Dude, you need some help. I have to admit, I know it's a psychological sickness and an issue, but I never fully understood the whole reasoning behind I want your life. I want your wife. I want your family. I want your income. I want, like, your whole life. That should be me. And it's like, why? Like, look. Am I admitting that everything in my life is just going well? No. I have my issues. Like money, no wife, well, a girlfriend, but no wife, no family, right? Like, it's like, but those are all like decisions which are coming from me, and I made those decisions. So I never understood the whole thing of like, I want your life. Well, apparently my life is shitty enough that nobody wants that. Yay! Wait. That is not as great as you might think. What? Eight shots left. Yeah, oh yeah, I understand. Like as I said, I know it's a psychological issue. Like it's a sickness, an illness. I totally get it. Oh, Flagger, okay. But still, it's like, whew. I don't like that the flashlight is on LT, but so is dodging. Right? And it's like, ah. No, it's not. It's not a Freudian slip. It's English is weird. That the A is actually like a in this case, right? Like flush. Like you were actually using it like an A, right? Like in German, flash light, instead of a flash, like not the flash, but the flash. As a flashlight. As a man. Weird.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall.
Oh
He'd
shit.
been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes. An axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh boy. Poor Barry, man. Foreshadowing again. Yeah, again, I like the manuscript foreshadowing idea, but I also don't like it because it takes out a lot of like what awaits you kind of thing. Especially as somebody who can think. What is actually when I'm shooting this? That does do nothing else besides wasting my ammo. I was thinking about this for quite a while of doing this. So now I did. Immolative comes from the society deems as valuable, necessary for a perfect life. So it's easy to fall into the fantasy of wanting those things that this person you are fixating on has. That's true. Like, it's kind of hilarious. Like, I see it in my streaming career, right? When I was successful on Mixer, the perception of a lot of people changed for me. And now I'm back basically to stumbling around and trying to find my way again. And the perception changed again for a lot of people being like, oh no, what you're doing is useless. It's really unfortunate, yeah. But like there are more and more studies which I find hilarious because it's, believe it or not, it's a topic for me and my girlfriend. Children, right? It's a topic. But the reality is just, and I made that very clear more often than not, is like, who pays for that? And again, it's like, it's a tough topic. especially in, like, keep also in mind in her culture, children are very important. Like, very, very important. And but it's like, yeah, but who pays for that? Like, the reality is, I can't right now. She can't. What culture would that be? African culture. Like, she is from Uganda, right? And it's kind of funny. Uganda is basically from a social perspective, they're pretty much 7 years in the past from where we are at right now. Like, even though she is a Generation Z, right? Like, she's on the threshold between Generation Z and Millennial. But the interesting part is that her whole worldview is very much conservative boomer-esque, which is very fascinating sometimes, but then also not. Like, it's such an interesting mix, right? Like, she works the phone like a Zoomer does. She is using phone, she's using TikTok, like, she's doing basically all the things Zoomers do. But then she also has, like, a lot of views from a very much like a boomer perspective. And it's because of culture and family, right? Oh yeah, like, we're pretty open to each other. No, like, we're respecting each other's views. And we are learning, and it's like I'm definitely the very liberal type, where she is more conservative. But she's also, like, having this internal turmoil going on, where she more and more realizes that, especially here, those views do not work. Or they do not uphold anymore.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time.
Damn.
With a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
No, like, again, like, it's the same thing with family, right? Oh, Barry. Like, as I said, she's 25 now. Well, actually, 26. 26. She turned 26. And, like, again, in her culture, it's like 26. Whoa. How many kids do you have? 0. Whoa. That's less than you should have. Right? That's like, whoa. Again, it makes some interesting.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Barry? Seriously? Barry? Barry?
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Shit. Oh boy. Where's the fast one? Barry! Barry! Shit.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Nah. Well. This escalated quickly. But yeah, like... But even with all those issues, I would never think
crazy,
about, like,
but that's fine, Barry.
wanting to have somebody else's life.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest...
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her.
Oh,
There's
I don't
something
see it right now
special
because
about
I'm
this
in top
place.
chat.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is,
I will
twists
fix
to
it.
its own ends.
I will
That's why
remove
all
it.
of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it
Yeah.
down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Well, I hope you have some side airbags. No, wait, that's an American vehicle.
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
No, they were always hidden in top chat. They were always in top chat. But they are definitely much faster now. Oh, I don't. Oh, there it is. They're also much faster to remove them in live chat and video chats, like in video comments and whatnot. So they definitely get better at it.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that! Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry! Oh! Yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess he never messed with anyone from New York City before.
Of course,
huh?
he is from New York.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Of course, he's
Just
from New
wait
York
for me,
City.
okay? Al, I'm not
Batshit
staying
crazy
here.
people.
It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, batshit
and
crazy.
Secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it.
I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
You could hear that in his accent. Yes, because I'm very good with American accents. Now that you mention it. It's such a Danny DeVito energy. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Oh boy. Put the lights on. Just for a manuscript page, man. Just for a manuscript
When he
page.
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
What? Okay. Man, Alan. Oof, nice dodge, dude. You have to work on your cardio, like seriously. Big time cardio workout. Oh boy. Oh, come on, man. Run, Alan. Run. Okay. Can we do something here?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. How do we turn this on? Up there? Oh, come on, Alan. I've been even neglecting cardio. Yeah, it's
I hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Man, remember in Control when you can start to fly around? Good times. Good times. I remember.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Damn. What the hell, man? You were able to jump? Yeah, the game is utilizing the jump oddly, to say the least. Wait, there's nothing here? Why would I go here? I'm not jumping down. I'm not doing the whole shit again. Like, even if there is a secret, There we go. Badooms. I knew that there was a hole and this was the fastest way down. This is why I did it again.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous,
Flashlight.
but I had no choice.
Oh good, we're doing this as a flashlight only run. Trust no one in the dark. Well, if it wasn't that obvious, like the last 20 hours I've been playing this game. Oh great, and somebody's already... yeah, there he is. Oh come on, he was there. Oh shit. Alan. Oh my god, seriously? Run, Alan! Just run! Oh my god. Alan, your life depends on running. It's really amazing how this dude is like, you know what? I choose death over running at this point. I was like, really, Alan? I mean, why? Wait. Oh, I run. Oh, I'm a dingus. Well, thankfully all the enemies are gone. Yeah, this dude never heard of adrenaline. He doesn't even know what that is. Man, the light was so blinding that I did go the wrong way. Dingus moment. Oh!
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Sounds about Barry. Yeah, he's like, I'm running out of steam. That means death. Okay. I was like, what? Dude, you don't have a lot of, like, choices here. It's run or die. He's like, you know, it's an option.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Oh, this cabin. Okay. Let me guess. The gate is cursed. Surprise. Finally the better. Yeah, the better light. The better torch. Whoa. This
I'm trying
thing.
to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
What?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a boat.
This reminds me of the thing in Control, the anomaly in Control.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Which is kind of interesting. Have they...
Suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Have they ever... Oh, a flare. Yeah, they have Control. They have explained it in Control, right? I'm trying to pick it together again. It has been a while. Like it was another thing from the dimension, but it was like the one of the good things. Oh, that's a trap. If I remember that. Like it was also from another realm. was one of the good ones. Oh boy. Yeah, it was the same. Basically, they opened in ordinary. They opened the gate to another realm, and the evil came out, which did go into the brother, and the good came out, which did go into her, right?
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers
Just to remember
walked
that correctly.
unsteadily away from
Spoilers.
The, the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Oh my. Yeah, the slide projector. Exactly. Yeah, I remember.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
By the way, I might cut out this part from the video. I don't like to do the spoiler thingy for other games. I try to avoid that. Hey, good morning, Sakura. Oh, here we go again. Yeah. You cannot run away. That's the horrible part about this game. Yeah, you cannot run away. You have to fight. This is the thing why it isn't really a survival horror game, in my opinion. In a survival horror game, you can always run away. Like, run away is a serious option in those games, and you try to pick your fights because ammunition is sparse and all that. But this game is not allowing you to run away. It really doesn't. Which sucks. I hope that the second one will be much better than that. And I believe... Okay, one shot when I get close. I believe that the second game will be much better than the first one when it comes to gameplay. I mean, they showed with control that they can do it. Ow. How's the waking up going? Pretty wakey. Oh boy. And good morning to you, Sakura. Yeah, it's not really... Here I might be able to, because the light is pretty close. Also, as I said... Fucking A, man. If Mr. Wake wouldn't be like... Oh, I run for 5 minutes. No, this is really bad. This is really bad now. 5 seconds of my life. Oh, now I have to do this whole fight again. Oh. A trap. Oh. Real life simulator. By the way, that they cannot run into the trap. Oh, come on, dude. Heal me up. I mean, I'm close. I could have used the flare. I completely forgot that I have the flare. Also, what I don't like about this game is that they are taking away your ammunition and all that. No, 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 no. I'm using a flare here. Like, F you all. Not gonna play that game.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Uh-oh. Barry?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry?
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I'm looting your house in the meantime, if you don't mind. Have a good one. Well,
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
oh, it's the drunkard.
To the farm again for the moonshine, you know.
I can see that.
You see, they're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Good.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friends, suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
That's me. I'm sorry. That's me. Oh, you're dead. Aww. Yo, that sucks. I turned the lights on for him. He was such an important story character, man.
Through every possible course in my head.
I put the lights on for him.
The dark presence wants me to. The story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This
this is how it started.
Risk, but it's the only way to save Alice.
Oh, I finally get this.
Just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it.
This shows the week where we have been basically missing.
Cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next.
Yep.
I need help.
This is what this was the whole time.
I'll make it happen.
I was wondering what the TV was showing us, like if it was another dimension, another possibility, or something like that. But this is the week we have been missing from the start, right? When we are starting in the car accident and be like, oh man, I'm missing a week. And this is what happened in the week. Like the darkness made him rot in the cabin. This is why the cabin is still there and why he was in the cabin, right? I realized there was a cabin behind it with the weird windows. And I was like, I wonder when this happened. And now it becomes clear to me that this is now, we've reached a point where he is trying to rewrite it in a way that the darkness is not necessarily noticing that we are trying to stop it. Like for the darkness, it became more like the, oh yeah, he is fighting it, but in the end he would die. Yeah, make it a bit more gruesome for yourself. And so he put himself into the story and all that. It's really interesting. Danny? Danny, is that you? Anyways, I started blasting.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Hey, how convenient.
Farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Ooh, but first, let's check out the... Oh. Well, somebody was preparing some venison. Nice. Worth it. Some venison. Delicious. If you know how to do it. Finally, we found a safe place, chat. We found the outhouse. It's finally happening. We are safe. Hey. But yeah, okay, so we have nearly reached the end of when he wrote the manuscript.
Down at the farm.
Interesting.
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
Rude? I know we'll never get the 100. I'm maybe at 50 or something. I have missed most of them, right? Yeah, 44 even only. Yeah. I will never get the 100. I have missed already too many. But it's on the way. You know. Oh. I have enough ammunition. I feel like I have enough ammunition. I don't know if I want to go into the... fine. I will regret this. Ooh, there's a better car. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the driving is not too bad. It's just super sensible. It's not mega bad. I remember there was one game, I will never forget the driving sequence because it was horrific. I think it was a PlayStation 2 game. It was the Matrix game. Like, the game itself was amazing, but the driving sequence... F that, man. And everything which is coming with it. That driving sequence should have never existed in the first place. Where even the wheels were like... Not wheels, but like... quarters. Oh god, it was so bad. I thought you mean Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk driving was alright. Whoops. Look, I'm playing 7 Days to Die right now. With a buddy of mine, we have started a mod run, so we're using some mods. And the driving in that game is also absolutely shit, so... Oh, the hunting rifle instead. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
Mm-hmm.
Boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Man, I actually like Pat's voice. No, 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 no. I get DMCA'd again. Oh, for fluff's sake. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, hit me. No, not the car, you idiots. F you. I'm out of here. I don't know where the booster is. Oh, did we go in a circle? Did it just do a big... I don't know where the light booster is. I think we will switch the cars here. Yeah, he is really good. I would definitely listen to him. I mean, of course, we all know he doesn't have my voice, right? So it's not as soothing as my voice, but he's getting pretty close to it, man. Yeah. So, you know, I could just talk like this the whole time, trying to be super soothing, so that you are falling asleep in stream. But then you have those moments, and that soothing is going out of the window. Or, you know, like there are a lot of enemies coming at us right now. You see them? Like lots and lots of them. They're trying to kill us right now. And actually, I just realized that the driving physics are pretty shit in this game. So I take that back. So now I'm trying to escape and see how that goes. Probably horrible for me. Oh, died already. Oh, I used nearly all my flares there. Because... panic. I always mix up... sorry. I always mix up my right button and my left button. So I'm not dodging, I'm actually using the flares. And it messes with my head. It's pretty problematic when you think about it. So I heard this is the new thing on YouTube, right? Like just sounding like that the whole time, giving you the impression of that this is a very relaxing stream, with a very relaxing streamer. Yeah. And
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars.
What the hell
but it
is
hadn't really
that?
sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, I'm so confused. That is okay.
There's too many of them!
Why is he doing this? Ah!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? The place is stocked! Al, hold on!
Oh wow, what is that? Whoa. Oh hell yeah. Is it dynamite? Children of the Elder God, of the Elder God. Scourge a blind upon the God. No, it's not DMCA. The song was DMCA free. This is how they got the idea for Control. The Elder God, children of the Elder God. Best sequence in the game, I can definitely agree with that. I mean, it's also the best sequence in Control.
This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out!
Boom.
Really? Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it!
I have the heavy duty flashlight. I have it. Ah, shit, man. Oh, no, we have to do the whole thing again. No, it's not. It's not all of it. They're at least nice enough to not let me have to do this all again. Oh, come on, man. I really have to listen to the other albums of what's his name? Poets of the Fall, thank you. Yeah, I think I've only listened to the latest one, and then I listened a bit to Circus of Rust. It's like, I actually, funny enough, I actually enjoy the explosions. I actually enjoy the Alexander session.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Like, funny enough. Oh, Carnival. Yeah, I really like the Alexander in the theater or something. What they're calling the what is it called? What are those sessions called? Not live sessions. They're called no, unplugged. There you go, unplugged. I was looking for the word. Yeah, unplugged. I liked it. But then again, I also don't know the other albums, and most of the songs I've never heard before.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I
great.
left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
All right. Well, let's go back to the boring part. I just delete the songs I don't like and call it a day. Yeah, I should do that probably more and more. Like just having my own playlists with the songs I really enjoy.
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll shop all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I hit the shoot button and it does not shoot.
It was pretty good. You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Doesn't work. I cannot shoot him. Not that I would ever do that to my best friend Barry. Oh, I missed the manuscript. Oh, shit. Let me get it. Let me get it. Mr. Cardio here. Fine. Wow, we have missed quite a bit of pages, huh?
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good indeed. Yes. So we are going back to the soothing voice now, chat, because now everything calmed down a little bit. There's no cool rock music anymore, And now we are looking in this big barn with a ship.
Went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Damn, the longboat. Yeah, look at that.
They must have done okay for themselves.
Beautifully designed, nice woodwork.
And
I think
this
this
from
has the
guy
most
who learned about
polygons in the
Ozzy
game.
Osbourne through reality TV.
So, I'm not like the radio host, you know, trying to be a very soothing streamer. I'm no cozy streamer. Yes. Oh, do we get a TV thing? No. Shotgun ammo. Oh!
Oh, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that
It's time for Night Springs.
real writing job? What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Damn it, I was drinking. Amazing how my brain just filters the words out. What? What words?
Only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
I mean, it's kind of dark when you think about it. Also hilarious. Yeah, so that was a very interesting episode of Night Falls. Also, there is a sarcophagus right in front of us, and it seems like a vampire slept in there. We also have some rune stones in front of us. Let's read the manuscript and see what it says.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing.
Oh, they filled the darkness in the moonshine.
Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Damn, okay. Yeah, welcome to Mole's After Hours stream. Today we have a new listener. Hello, Tiny. You are on air. Please tell me, what is it you are doing?
Looked imposing.
What's going on in
like
your
a
life?
battering ram.
Tell us a little bit more about you. We're listening. Old Gods of Asgard. Oh, is this the tour? Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Nice! And they came around the Ragnarok tour. Yeah, I definitely want more Poets of the Fall, like Old Gods of Asgard. Like I said it before, I want a whole album. of them. Charge! Yes, thank you, Barry. And well, F us. We are being attacked by some shadowing figures. The good thing is, I have a lot of energy and a lot of light, so nothing can really happen to me here. Oh. As you say. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Okay. Let's not overdo it with the weird voice. Let's not overdo it with the bad voice. Ooh, more ammunition. It is! Oh, it's this guy. Oh shit. I thought I'm just looking at a normal dude. But it's one of those. Weird shadow guys. Dude. I don't have time for this. Mixed feeling personally, it's one only album of their I outright hate it. Oh, Revolution Roulette is the heaviest album. Okay. That voice just mixes with the game voices. Oh really? How does that sound? Like, should I maybe come a little bit closer to the microphone and make it an ASMR session? I heard that people really like this on YouTube, and it would get me a lot of views and a lot of advertisement money. Let's talk about the new YouTube advertisement rules. As you probably know, you can now advertise your YouTube shorts and make a few cents on the sidelines. Nothing too much, but it's a very nice deal to have. But also, you are not allowed to swear anymore in the first 15 seconds of your video, and also it is not allowed to have more swears than normal words in your video. Also, you are not allowed to have any gore in your YouTube thumbnails.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
I'm sorry, I'm stopping now. Okay, I pushed the joke a bit too far. I'm sorry for that. On the other side of the planet, somebody in chat is going like, "Oh my god, more! Yes, more mole! Give me more!" Ow! You know what? That was a shitty throw. He got killed by his own people. Oh, come on, I dodged that. And you got zip-zapped. And I got zip-zapped. And nearly killed because of that. Well, this is what you get when you're playing around with your voice and want to pretend to be an ASMR streamer. To get the sweet views from the YouTube front page. That's what you get, Mo. You deserved it. Oh boy, oh. Hello, boss fight. Which totally won't be a boss fight, right? Right. Where do we want to get out? Excuse me? Oh! I get it. Where Barry was. Okay. So we had to take the weird long walk around. Yeah, I was like... I totally didn't realize that this was basically the safe spot. Oh.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Yeah.
You find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer
The
look
door
at
was
this
barred
stuff.
from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
The door was barred in a bar. I see what you did there.
Be careful, Al!
Yeah, especially because when we are putting ammunition here, which is totally not hinting at the things to come and the enemies you probably have to fight in just a minute. But be careful, Al.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
What did I say? Playing video games since 1993. I have seen shit. Oh, there's a radio here. Oh, the heavy-duty lantern. That's funny. That's funny. So they made sure that you, if you have missed it on the stage, then they wanted to make sure that you were getting it here. Man, they even had like a civilian radio here.
As
Crazy.
you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff. Which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
That voice actor,
Compare your workload to last year's. Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but
he sounds like Junkrat from Overwatch.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now,
Also, that voice also reminds me of somebody else.
Every year, people seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Yeah, of course.
No, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Especially that squeamish voice. I'm trying to put it somewhere. Oh god, there goes my DMCA. DMCA. Whoa, DMCA.
The building that had to be the Andersons' home. The other side
Dum,
of the
dum,
field.
dum, dum, dum.
It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Well, before we are doing this boss fight, which will definitely ensue here, I will take a super quick bio break because I have to go to the toilet. I will also run some ads in the meantime, and then I will be back in just a few minutes. So, see you then. And for everyone still being here, let's listen to the music in the meantime. Alright, folks, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Everything happened? Anything interesting? Apparently not. Huh. No. Nothing happens. No, wait. What happened? Hi. Ooh, I got me from a long hair. Oh my god, that looks better. I got a new like shiny thingy going on. Yes, some new shiny hair product. Let's see how shiny that becomes. Got that today. I'm also such a dingus. Hate myself sometimes. So I had to run some errands this morning, right? And I was in the supermarket, bought all my stuff, did go home, prepared everything for my Indian food I will have later today. And then when I was starting cooking, I was realizing, wait a minute. I don't have rice. Typical Mo moment. Absolute dingus moment. So I had to go to the supermarket again. I knew it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yep. Okay, flare gun. Flare gun. Well, that was easy. So. Thank the flare gun. Oh, there's nothing in here? That's disappointing. Yeah, that was surprisingly easy. Huh. I mean, you have to make it so that you can beat the boss without a flare gun and all that, right? So... Welcome to Valhalla. Aww. I cannot go there? What do you mean, open the doors for Barry? Barry. It's always Barry. Barry here, Barry there, Barry there. So can we not just once focus on what is important? Me? Here's it's always Barry. Barry! Barry! Reminds me of Archer. Freaking Barry, man. Freaking Barry. Lana! I have to admit, I stopped liking Archer. I stopped liking Archer because it became clear that the show has maneuvered themselves in a very unfortunate position. Like, it runs a little bit out of steam, but it's also a pretty big show.
You out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Why not just taking this one instead? Okay, no. And at the beginning, I really liked Archer for being...
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Nonsensical. Like at the beginning, it was a loose connection of just episodes, and it was good at that. And then it tried to create a story. And it's like, oh man, why are you trying to do that? It was fine as it is.
Let's go, man.
Yeah. Ah! It is the year 2012. Where you need an NPC to open up the door.
On the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I mean, look at this outfit. Look at this jacket and
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
the freaking Bahama shirt underneath it. Like, come on, man. Like, this is a war crime to fashion. Like, he's just a walking war crime to fashion. Just saying.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Thank you. I take that. Fuse box. Shouldn't be the fuse box like down here then? Like, isn't the... It's kind of weird. Shouldn't be the fuse box always at the beginning in a house? Or it's in the basement.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Yeah. So do they have it downstairs? No, they don't. Upstairs?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods know the truth.
I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
They're pretty fun. Oh, there's a manuscript page.
Come on, Al, let's get the...
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared.
Oh.
During the missing week was about to reveal itself.
So, when at the beginning... Yeah, this is not where you put a fuse box, just saying. La 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 la, DMCA.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the
Ba 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 ba. I know that this is copyrighted for whatever reason.
Crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
There we go. Yeah, this would get me DMCA'd on this video. Oh well. That's so dumb, by the way.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm not sure that is a good idea.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, you're
Aww.
my brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you...
I love him
That's
sounding
right,
drunk.
But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
Darkness.
I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Maybe I would not get hit by it. It was pretty brief and was in the background. Maybe I'm lucky. Uh-oh, is this the scene where Nightingale? Man, that's frightening, waking up to your own, like, dude. Oh!
Damn it.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh, this is at the beginning.
It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at.
We just read the
The
page.
night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Yes. So you jumped like an idiot.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Oh shit, we found her.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness.
Oh no, we
I
didn't.
must have thought
It
she
looked like it.
drowned.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Jagger. Moves like Jagger. Oh, there she
I'm
is.
An easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
I
Dark
got the
presence had
moves
touched
like
me.
Jagger.
She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Swagger Jagger.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe
I
upstairs.
actually don't know what that is.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right.
But how? Like she... No, yeah, that makes no sense.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Freaky.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Oh.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon.
The
It
heck?
stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
So, don't answer. I don't want to have answers on this, but I think the object of power was typewriter, right?
All I could do was to escape.
Now remember that. Again, don't answer. Aww.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Yeah, dive off the diver's island.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Till that happened.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Dum dum dum. James Joyce. I love this song, but I will skip it because DMCA.
The dark presence. I wrote a horror story that is
Sorry.
true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Yeah, we just saw that. Thank you.
Aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in the
Yeah,
dark
it's not
prison.
it's not the lake. I think it's the typewriter. If I remember that. I think they mentioned that in Control. But again, don't correct me if I'm right or wrong. Oh look, everyone is still.
What's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Do you know the lyrics? Funny enough, I do. I try to forget them.
Someone will come for it.
And I try not to listen to them too much.
He wrote it.
Because I know that Remedy likes to put like a lot of like knowledge in the music. So I'm trying to. It's not really in my head. Something about the witch's cabin key, the moose, the light, something like that.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
That's nothing to do with the typewriter. Okay.
Oh, wait a
Maybe it is the cabin, or maybe it is the sea.
This is not good.
But I thought like in Control they said it was the typewriter. Or the TV? Shit. I totally forgot that they had this underground area where they basically hid all the objects of powers, right? And the Alan Wake one was there as well.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
Yeah, we can look it up after. I mean, we can also play the DLC. Just playing the DLC of Control.
Hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
She got naked
Wait,
fast.
what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Yup.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Well, that escalated quickly.
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
I love that.
I can get
Have you already seen the DLC, Tiny? Well, the clicker. Or was it the clicker? There was definitely an object of power here. Like I just have to see that again.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't a booze that made his mind real.
Oh, you were playing Alan Wake at the time? That's hilarious. Yeah, they definitely, like, there was an underground area where they had, like, thousands of objects of power, and you could, like, visit quite a bit of them, actually. It was super interesting, and one of them, I think, was the typewriter, and they were like, oh yeah, this is the object of power, which was... in the incident, yeah, like they were not calling it Alan Wake, of course. They were like heavily describing like the incidents happening in Bright Falls and all that.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in the story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him.
I'm pretty sure it's
and
déjà
dragged
vu.
him into the night.
I think there is, you can actually change the FOV, or didn't they add an FOV slider to Control? This is the one thing I can definitely check on. I think they added it, didn't they? Oh, there is a thing you can change, deactivating the motion blur and the FOV slider. Yeah. There was a way how you could do it, but you had to tweak it. Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely do that when we are playing through the Control DLC. I have to see, like my biggest concern is I have Control on Epic. I also, wait, did they give me the DLC? Oh, that's weird. I cannot open my start menu. What the hell? I cannot open my start menu. Okay. So let me see. Might be that I have it under the other account. I have two Epic accounts, if you're wondering why. Business and non-business, so to speak. Let me see. Is it here on this account? I'm not sure. Yeah, unfortunately, no, I think it's on I think it's on the other account. Yeah, it's on the other account. I have to see if I have actually the newest DLC. Like, unfortunately, I don't have the contact anymore at 505 Games. I don't even know who's now doing content creation. Like, the person I had as a contact there moved on a few years ago, actually. And I think they gave me like a full copy of the game back in the day. There we go.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know?
Oh, really?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on. Let's get back.
Oh god, why do I have a feeling this will end super badly?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? Here, the backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she...
Hello?
Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now.
Oh, we are doing this.
Sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello?
Oh my god, you're really doing this?
I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Oh, and now he is just going through the list and is doing that.
Hello? Hi,
Okay.
Barry Wheeler.
Yeah, okay.
Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, we are back to the shitty flashlight. Like to the shitty one.
Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
The rooftops? Quick question. I mean, actually, I can find that out. Oh wow, it's not that long. Yeah, 5 is pretty short. Damn. Okay. Yeah, 5 is again pretty short. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna to ask, like, can we finally use this? Oh my god, I saw this the first time we... we came here. Oh wow, we are standing in it. Yikes. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, this is batteries. Batteries. Yeah, I saw this the first time we came here and I was like, man. Or was this? Oh man, I don't know what the object of power was anymore in Alan Wake, but I think it was the typewriter. We will probably find out if we are playing the Control DLC. As I said, I just have to see if I can still get my save game, because you have to reach a certain point to unlock the DLCs, and I have to see if I could get that. Yeah. It's a trap, it's always a trap. I'm actually kind of glad that I waited for the Control DLC. Like, we played the first DLC. Like, we played that, which was about, I don't even know what, oh shit. I think it was about the house falling apart. I think that was the first DLC. It was about the house falling apart. And you had to basically fix it.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Huh.
You need to bypass the damage.
But that doesn't still explain what that password does. Ah. Hammering it.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick
And
close.
there
Our
goes
first
the-
stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Yeah, we are in the zone. Also, this, what they are doing here, is very much Control reminiscent. Whoa. Gotcha. Good job, girl. You're definitely better than the kidnapper, that's for sure.
Look out!
It's the deer! There goes the deer. There you go. Wait. Are we not? Yeah, are we not concerned about that thing? Ooh, there's a secret there. No?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh, I know. I am just here for the secret, really. Wake? Wake, where are you going? Wake! Yeah, flare gun. Awesome. Now we are cooking. I don't want to hear it.
That's smart.
Oh, really?
Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? You haven't saved after all this fighting? Oh my god. Well, apparently not. That's unfortunate. Well, let's do it again. Bye, dear. So now, let's try this again. This time without falling into the water and having to do this all over again.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yes, but there's the loot with the trap. And I need that. I mean, that's a flare gun. Cool. That's a win right here. All right, let's go. Whoa, I heard that right. I heard the footsteps behind me and I was like, wait a second. She was right of me. What are those footsteps? Oh, this dude. Sheriff! Ah! Help me! Help! 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 Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, nice. Footsteps. Huh? Who's this? Who's this?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, I remember now. Well, let's go here. Where it all began. There's a manuscript. Oh, wow.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Ooh, that's not good. I'm rooting for you, Barry. Man, that this actually started in a diner is so reminiscent of Silent Hill. I love it. There are definitely a few ideas from Silent Hill. It's not Silent Hill. Damn, girl.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Messed him right up. Good on her. Oh, come on, man. Footsteps? I mean, there's a rumor, speaking of Metal Gear, there's a rumor that they will also announce a Metal Gear Solid remake this year, and it will be 3 they're starting with. Oh! Well, that would have been one way. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I think 3 was really good, and I would even go so far to say it needs the remake the most, because I have seen somebody playing through 3 recently, and they started out with the non-HD remaster. And even they were like, I cannot do this. I cannot see what's happening in front of me, because he was actually playing it on his PS2, right? He was playing the original, and because of all the green, you couldn't see jack shit. So he was like, okay, normally I don't do this because I like to play like the originals, right? And he had to get the Metal Gear Solid HD remaster for that, because he couldn't. Like 3, because of the low resolution. If you're not playing the remaster, it's apparently unplayable on the big screens anymore.
Over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Yeah, the thing is with 3. I don't know if they should remake 3 or start with 3. I mean, And I only say that because of the story. Like, I feel like... Oh, great. Wow, I missed that one, huh? What? I was in the flare. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, it took me so long to understand. It's kind of funny. It took me so long to understand.
Wake, over here. There's light.
A specific thing in the game. It was kind of hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it makes, like, you may be right. Maybe they should start with 3 chronologically. Oh, come on. I dodged that perfectly. Well, not really, but... Boom. I think they can start with 3. It's just...
Let's go, Wake.
Spoiler time, Metal Gear Solid. Do not listen to this as long as I have my fingers up, okay? Do not listen to this if you don't want to hear anything of this. And I will not make it super spoiler, but a few things. So don't listen to this if you don't want to hear this. But I think 3 was very important to understand the reasoning for Big Boss becoming Big Boss. And also it took me so long to understand that I actually played Big Boss, which it was on me back in the time because I was, what, 15, 16 old? Or 14 or something like that. But no, the biggest point is like it added such an understanding of why Big Boss became the person he is because of 3. Like 3 is so important, and when you played the previous games, Big Boss was always the bad guy. He was always the villain. He was always the evil out there. And with 3, it was put into perspective on why he acted as he did, and he became a much more likable character in the way of like, oh shit, yeah, I can see why he became who he became. I would have probably reacted in a similar disastrous way. Right? So not having really that context, like it was really impactful for me at the time. Yeah, but keep in mind, Tiny. Okay. No spoiler anymore. Keep in mind that there is at least a whole generation, if not even more, of people who have never played the Metal Gear Solid series. Shit. When I'm seeing the memes on Twitter of, are you old? But are you this old? And then they're showing the PlayStation 2. And I'm like, what the shit? What? That is considered already old? PlayStation? Okay. Shit. I think you can still stay story blind.
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's
I think
office on the other side of the building
it's
near the main entrance.
because Metal Gear is a complicated story. There's not too much spoilers. It's not a Final Fantasy thing where you can just, with Final Fantasy VII, make a meme / point about this one thing happening in the game, and everybody knows about it.
Was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Oh. This is why the darkness wasn't too strong at the beginning of the game. Gotcha. Like,
the message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to
oh shit, this is where it happens with Barry. Oh, I'm sorry, man. But yeah, I don't think it got spoilered internet wise as much as like Final Fantasy VII. I'm stuck. Just gonna say, like, did you just leave? Did he just go on the coffee break? I was like, huh. Well, he's gone. Is there a twist? Yes. And that thing got memed to death. Now, with the remake, we don't even know if the twist is happening or not. Because they have already changed quite a significant things in the remake. But at least in the original, there's a, well, not twist, but major event. Oh, freaking yeah. And I've never played the game and I know about it.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Other chocobo. I don't know. I don't even know that there were any.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Man, he can run fast. Fast as Ellen.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Man, they really want Barry dead.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's
I mean, apparently
we can meet him in the back.
the dancing club is definitely in there. I saw the memes already of that one. And Cloud dressing up as the prettiest girl of them all. It is not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became a permanent and thriving town it is today. Trust no one in the dark. I mean, I don't.
Heads up! Here they come!
Nope. Duck season. Definitely duck season. You wanna shoot him, Sheriff? Thank you.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
Yeah.
Look,
Go
this town can't
back
take this.
to bed. Ignore the shooting happening around your home.
You can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Huh. I mean, it's a small town. I also have the key to your living space.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Oh, woohoo. Don't be a wuss. Every time the same thing with him. I don't like my writing. I'm the writer. Everybody hates me. Let's stop writing.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been.
Oh.
She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Cue the music.
I don't see Barry.
Well.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Yeah, just gonna say, that is pretty good giveaway. Oh. Again, we have already missed so many of those, but hey. What is it? Okay. What is it unlocking if you get all of them? Is it like a secret ending? Is that what you were getting? When you were getting all of them? Question mark. I mean, I would not get them. I would just... That's the great part about YouTube. I just have to get to YouTube them. But curious. Security notice: concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. This is such an American shield sign thingy.
Here they come.
Oh, she's helping. I love that she is not just standing at the door. And is waiting for you to do all the work. I love that so much. Oh, it's one of those dudes. Shoot. I got both. Oh yeah, no problem. I take care of that. Oh shit! There's another one. Just for the achievements? Okay. Man, this enemy is just annoying as hell. Yeah, I know. There's still people who love achievements.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
What?
Well, it's tradition.
It's a church. Have you... What? Why is this so flabbergasted?
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it
Am I
get
missing something here?
frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
So... This is just me thinking here. No answers. Again, just me running my brain here. But I slowly have the feeling that there are two options here. We have already finished the book / the manuscript, and we are just playing it out now. Or we have actually not finished the manuscript / the book, and we have to go back to the house and finish the writing.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Definitely not. But yeah, don't want an answer on that. Well, let's go into the crypt. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, man. How many flares do we have? 9? 9. 9. Last flare. Well, that was my last flare gun. That is very unfortunate. I think I used it well. Oh, that was the crit. Hi. Bye.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one?
I still cannot
Audience.
shoot him.
Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Seriously?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the
Seriously?
hill. Come on.
I'm not sure your little Christmas lights, your little LED lights, will keep them at bay. Barry, I love you. I mean, hey, people take what they can get.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Yeah.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Aww.
Bastard.
Would laugh my ass off if there is a cheat code at some point where you could just have a headlamp. I'm very curious how they do the light in the second one. Like, I'm really curious how they will do this. Team? I will not waste any ammunition here. There we go. Yeah, really curious how they will do the light in the second one. Rude? Yikes. Keep lighting.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I mean, it's kind of interesting because they definitely showed light again in the second one. Like, it seems like they're not giving up on the light mechanic, right? Because the character, which still looks like Jared Leto, just saying, had this weird light bulb thingy in his hand. So it seems like they would go back to the whole light and darkness thing, but maybe make it more horror. So instead of like having a weapon, you just have the light, which would be pretty cool. Again, I'm really curious. Why is there light here? Can we go in there? No. All right. Switch to the pistol before we forget. And now we know where there is light.
You will never get her back.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Ah, the one time you're getting hit, you cannot do anything anymore. Like you're in a stun lock. It sucks.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
She is pissed. super pissed. Yeah, no sweat. This is easy peasy. Totally normal. Oh boy. I really hope you do it quick now, because she is pissed. Like, she wants that Alan Wake booty. Okay. You don't have to tell me that twice.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
This town? Dude, I don't think you have, like, grasped the severity of all of this. Ah, the good old 30 FPS cinematics.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up
Well, that you're a good writer, or that
building over there?
heavy
And
metaphors?
that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll
Of
take
course
her
not.
down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Birds. Yep. I mean, that they haven't tried this before is actually marvelous, because they have showed us that they could take down, like, a Black Hawk. So... Oh god, do we have to defend the shopper? On it. Wait. Oh man, this is what I meant, by the way. the game like taking away all your stuff. I hate that. This is why I hate to be conservative in this game. Nope. I hate that. It's like keeping your weapon? Nah. We would take that away next area. All of it. It's like, man, really? Oh, I can see a light.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Well, then about getting a chain cutter? Maybe something here? Didn't saw anything here. Just bunch of ammo. Frighteningly so a lot of ammo. What? I need a chain cutter, I think. Or do we have to go up? Is that what the game is trying us to tell us? No. Weird. Well, found the thermos. Not what I really looked for, but we found the thermos. I think we have to go there. I think we have to go there. No. We do not. Is there a door there? No. Why am I getting lost here now? Weird. Okay, whatever. Unfortunately, folks, I have to leave you here. I have to go. Thank you again so much for watching. We will continue this probably on Monday. We will finish this on Monday. I mean, we're pretty close, it seems. So looking forward to that. Has been a lot of fun. Keep also in mind that next week we will check out Aquatica. I think it's called Aquatica. That will be on my Mole Under Management channel. Maybe we are doing that tomorrow if I feel like it. But we will definitely come back to this. Have a nice weekend, everyone. I have to do some stuff. And I have to write some emails. Yay! So again, thank you so much for watching. Keep in mind, I will run some ads at the end because it really helps me out big time, and I have to get used to doing that more and more, like, you know, running ads and all that. So yeah, again, thank you so much for watching, folks. Stay safe, and I'll see you the latest on Monday with more Alan Wake Remaster. Also, don't forget, if you enjoy this video, to like it and subscribe to the channel for more of it in the future. With that said, have a good one, folks. Bye-bye. Ka-ching! Thank you for watching the ads. I will see you on Monday. Have a good one. Bye bye.